Need to break the world record. Oh no. Daimyo Dynamics, and I'm gonna use Golden Horde to do that. Yep. Okay, let's see. That's good. That's good if I can get one more level on it. I hope I can. I'm hoping and I'm coping. Not full yet. Damn. Not full at all. Oh. Lot of gold. Still a lot of gold. That's not good. Not good at all. What? I never clicked on it. Oh, yeah. That might be a big problem. Might be. Yeah. Where's the relic? Wait, isn't there supposed to be a relic here? What the hell? Did the relic just disappear? Screw it. I think that relic just disappeared. Who's giving me a lot of stun, which is good. Okay, let's destroy that triple shit fast. Okay, next one. Heavy charge less than on training damage. FFA train today. I don't care. By the way, for some reason, the Cloudflare doesn't work in Sweden. So even Age of Empires for Word looks like this. Okay, I can't even show. I don't know. So it doesn't, not even a single Cloudflare stuff works for some reason. Has the production pair affect Ottoman School of Cavalry? Yes, it does. Every building. We're gonna go with heavy charge. Parash is the best, you need to protect. Protect it. I need to clear this corner fully so I can start trading. I'm so stupid. I picked the wrong. I shouldn't have picked no Rinceman. Because Relic doesn't work with Golden Horn. The Relic upgrades. I just realized. Kinda late. Anyway. I mean, it's not bad, but it doesn't make Ottoman broken. I tried it. It is not bad, but that's it, honestly. It doesn't give the vibe that, oh my god, it's broken, you know what I mean? What? I need that. I need the relic. I capture that, and I have all the sacred sites. Okay. This is the only place where I don't mind order, please. By the way, chat, after we finish the Crucible today, I'm going to do the account kind of thing. I'm checking your account. Blast Nourishment doesn't work here since the Relic of Wood doesn't count, sadly. Handy Cannons are good, and also Overwhelming Charge are good, but we're gonna go with Handy Cannons. Okay, I just need to make sure I have a lot of resources, and that's it. I don't like these two, by the way. For Golden Horn. I wish I just picked something different. Oh my god. I need to destroy the bomb bar. And that's it. Go back to these bomb bar now. I forgot one upgrade.
Энэ байдлага олон зовныг эhéхгүй.
The only thing I hate about Golden Horde for Crucible is that how big the towers are. And they are not even that strong compared to a normal tower. They have only 3 fire armor as well. Okay. Okay. I mean, in my eyes, the target thing is kind of bugged in my eyes. But when they fix the bug, then this CV is still gonna be good. For Crucible, I mean. I think they're gonna be still good for Crucible. This is the only thing I hate, as I said, how big the towers are. Oh shit. Wait, didn't I destroy those bombards? Maybe I didn't. Okay. Trainer is Eagle and Supremacy. All of them are horrible. So we're gonna cast our reload right now. Like all of them are horrible. Onto the teeth, critical hits. Both of them are needed. Both of them are needed, but I think critical hits is more important. Because it affects towers and units. Okay. Go the horn. Actually, you can't use that word anymore. It's a lot of siege. Oh my god. I am from max on gold. Just realized. I bought a little bit of food and wood. I hope my last boon is gonna be actually good, something good. And not something extremely horrible. I'm not sure about this, but I need some help from the chat. Oh wait, I don't need help. I'm literally playing the game. I need to check how strong is QICK compared to Torgut. 29, 1.25, 38, 22. So a little bit less damage, but way much more HP. 462, 262. Double the HP. But that doesn't mean that's good. Because the more HP they have, the better the Cannibal Samurai. So eventually, I think I need to switch to QICK. Because the Cannibal Samurai destroys a high HP unit because they are attacking by percentage. What is the strongest civ Crucible? I mean, there are multiple strong civilization. I don't really think there's like very bad civilization. Maybe Abbasid is bad. And Ayubid. Unless you are getting good boons with them. Like if you get, let's say, cavalry damage bonus for Abbasid, then maybe it's not that bad. Okay, my last boon very soon. How does this work? My last boon is coming up. Interesting. Oh my god, I got only horrible ones. I mean, I'm not making speed, I'm not making archers, and it doesn't work with horse archer. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's not gonna be the best run ever. With such a horrible boons. I can tell you that. Those are not the boons I want to sleep with or dream with, you know what I mean? Like, 3 of my boons are useless. I thought this handy cannons is good, but it's actually, for some reason, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. This boon is bugged. I need to report this. Like, literally nothing is happening. I literally click here and nothing happening. Nothing happening. What? This would be so good if it's fixed. That boon. It's sad that it's bugged right now. Okay, I might need to kill some of my traders, because I have way too many traders. I don't have enough military units. But at least I have the trader. Think about that. Go traders! Sacrifice yourself to the greater good. Let you get hit by the enemy. Okay, I just need more unit. It's a goddamn lot of bombard over there. Over there. I don't know why, but in this run, there are like crazy amount of bombard. Usually they're way less bombard. But the computer decided to give me a lot of bombard. That's one. But I would rather not get those. I hate those waves. Even though I know it's not up to me. But also I wish I had better boons. Like, from all these boons right now, the two good I picked is weapon stores and heavy shard. Like, it's such a useless boon, the handy cannon. Maybe it only doesn't work for Golden Horde. But it's so sad that it doesn't work. Onto this way, 49. I honestly don't need more traders. Run, trader! Sacrifice for yourself! I think the only way I would say Mongols is better than Golden Horde is because the stone. Like, I can't spend my stone. There's not enough space. Goodbye, traders.
미 참았습니다.
Yeah, the only thing I hate about Golden Horde is the tower's so big, right? I think that's the biggest problem with them. Why is these towers are so big and so bad? They're not like keeps. Holy moly, I need my villager on food. Running out of food. Man, I wanna see that guy who did that timing on Absurd, because I just can't believe it. I can't believe it. Like, how? How? But this one map is so goddamn hard. How? I don't understand. I don't get it. What the hell? Like, I wanna beat the world record on map, but the only world record I beat is my own points. Like, that guy with OTD. Why I can't open Age of Empires for Word. I have no idea what's happening. So there is a Cloudflare something system down. Looks like only in Sweden. I don't know if it's only in Sweden, but I can't. So I can't see Age of Empires or Word. Like that, but if I remember correctly, that guy did like 1 hour and something. Hey Cord, thanks for the TTCKT build. We focus on playing around second. I really want KT to work. You're welcome. Need more KT, you need combos and builds for Imperator. I always do reevaluate your latest guy, but transition always seems to be an issue. Moving good yourself from one research. It's just build hours and keeps. The problem is I can't check what's the time. Like, I know I have to play 2 map. And that was my idea for today. Before we're gonna do the Weavers game, right? But I don't know which two. By the way, this add-on aura that increases the damage of all nearby units is shit, and the reflect 10 damage to the thing are shit as well. So I'm gonna rather put it on hardened tools that gives another 10% getter rate. So I start with 2 extra villager and I have 2 on hardened tools. I think that's maybe good, fine. I mean, greater rations and fitted armaments are insanely good, and population boom insanely good as well. But if I remove 2 points, I have 1,500, so I can't buy another population boom. I mean, hardened tools helps me a lot early game. So yeah, I wanna play a Macedonian. And I think I need to play it. I don't know if I need to play it on Forest Lord or not. That's my biggest problem. Because I have no access to Age of Empires Forward. But I think it was Forest Lord. I need to figure out how to beat Diamond Dynamics. Which civilization, because so far, like, literally nothing works. That I would like to pick and play on that map. So, let's try Macedonian Dynasty. What I'm going to do is Ridari plus... what's that? Ridari plus... Cotafract. I think Ridari should work. I just need the good perks as well. And after that, when I finish with this, well, we're gonna do the games. I'm gonna watch the games. Which boom did you say was well? Handy cannons didn't work. So yeah, handy cannons did not really work. I mean that's whatever, because I have fast TCs. Okay, let's see what's the second one. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna get more fast expand, right? I mean, Call of the Wild as a first boon is not bad, because you have unlimited food now. And we're gonna go on to the teeth, which is insanely good for Macedonians. Come, all beauty of nature, come! Come towards my base. Yes, yes! I really wish to have all of you. Like, when you have the thingy that buff your production speed, you don't need multiple TCs, because I already make villagers every 10 seconds. So that's like almost like having 2 TC, right? So I'm not really interested in another one. The only thing I'm interested in is... Oh, look at the animals! They all gathered here! What? Why did he started going backwards? He's like, I have no brain, and that's fine. Well, yeah, you have no brain, my friend.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Υπέβω εκεί. Ταχύ. Εκτίστη καλά. Πάντες κατάσκοπος όρια. Ευτυχισμένος. Έτοιμος είναι. Ακροπολίτης. Καβαλάρι μάλιστα. Η εργασία αναμένει. Χωρική έτοιμη σκελεύσεις. Ευτυχισμένοι. Χωρική over. Αποχωρήσατε ομού. Χωρική. Τούτο κτίζω. Κατάραφτα πράτο.
So what I actually need to do, I need to make Varangian Guard, yes. But Varangian, I don't need to upgrade them, so the only unit I need to upgrade are these. I just need the Varangian Guard to capture the large trebuchet.
Τούτο πράτο πάντες κινήθητε εις δρόμους. Τι θέλεις να πράξεις? Πάντες ακούσετε. Αμήν. Πάντες προσοχή. Χωριάτες έτοιμοι. Δώσ' τούτο πράτε. Ναι.
I got 2 on the gathering speed, right? 2 perk, which is good.
εργασίας.
Ο κατάσκοπος κατακέλευση προχωρά. Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
Τι θέλεις να πράξω, τι πού να πορεύσω.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Yo, gee, what the hell?
Ο κατάσκοπος εκαβαλικεύω. Τι θέλεις να πράξω? Πού τον είναι να πράξω?
Δώσ' μου τι να πράξω.
What the hell? He destroyed my thingy.
Πάντες,
Μετάλλευσης πράξης. Τι θέλεις να πράξεις? Ναι, κινούμε ταχύ. Έτοιμοι οι σκελέτες κοριάτες. Κινήθητε εις δρόμο.
πάντες, ώρα αποχωρήσεως πάντες.
Αμή, τι θέλει εργασία? Αποχωρώ καταγέλευση. Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
Αμή, τι θέλει εργασία. Πάντες, προσοχή. Δώσ' κοριά με τούτο πράγμα
Τι θέλει εργασία?
Okay, and now I just need to upgrade the warranting guard.
Προσοχή, πάντες αποχωρήσετε. Ακούς μου το πράτο αμέσως.
Οι δεάδικοι αναπαύσουν
Τα
θεού
λιχτάρια
δινήσου.
τους εμάς ήβραν. Τες διατάξεις να παρακολουθήσω. Ναι, έτοιμες τις εντολές.
Οι δεάδικοι αναπαύσουν.
I need to unlock that gold as well.
Έχεις τες σκελεύσεις προς εμένα.
Έτοιμος στην γενή M.2.
Ναι, χωρίς να αποχωρήσουμε σκελεύσεις προς εμένα.
I think Imperial Warranting Guard has a good stat. They don't need any kind of upgrades.
Έτοιμες να δουλεύσεις κοριάτες.
Έτοιμος στην γενή M.2.
Στείλε με εμπρός. Στείλε με εγγύζω προς
Και αναπαύσαστε, ουδινής. Ναι, έτοιμος τες εντολές είμαι.
κοριάτες στο πράγμα αμέσως.
Έτοιμος κατακέλευση ήμουν. Δεν βλέπω τον προορισμό. Δεν πα-
Yeah, they are on 6-6. 6-6 armor.
Κοριάτες έτοιμοι και περιμένουν σκελεύσεις. Στείλε με εμπρός.
Ακούσετε πάντες. Έχω μεν και λέξη.
Στείλε με εις μάχη. Ναι, έτοιμος τες εντολές.
Περιμένετε. Αποχωρήσετε, χωρίς απέτηση. Ναι, έτοιμος τες εντολές είμαι.
Έτοιμος τες εντολές είμαι.
Okay.
Καλόν αποτέλεσμα.
Is there any ram wave? Not yet.
Έτοιμος στην γενή
Not yet.
Προσοχή! Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Ακούσετε πάντες. Έχω μεν και λέξη.
Οι δεάδικοι αναπαύσας θεού δινήσονται.
Ακούσετε πάντες. Προσοχή!
Το θέλημά σου είναι στείλε.
Ιδέα άδικη.
Έχεις τες σκελεύσεις.
Αποχωρήσετε. Χωρίς απέτηση.
Οι στρατιώτες σου έτοιμοι για μάχη. Περιμένουμε συγκέντρωση.
Okay, good damage, good damage. There's a new game mode, the Crucible.
Έτοιμος να δουλεύεις. Περιμένουμε συγκέντρωση. Αποχωρούμε. Περιμένουμε.
Το πράτο αμέσως.
Περιμένω ο δρόμος, έγινε κάτι.
Ακούσε προσοχή.
Η εχθρή καπημό. Είστε. Στείλε με τις μάχες. Περιμένουμε την κάλυψή σου. Έλα, όνομη πορεία. Είστε. Στείλε με ελεύσεις. Έχετε σκεφτεί.
Ακούσε, αποχωρήσετε. Χωρίς απέξω.
Στείλε με εις μάχες.
Έτοιμοι του
Okay.
Είστε. Περιμένουμε την κάλυψή σου. Και την δόξα.
περιμένω με
Okay, new boon. I mean, why not?
Εκελεύσεων πράτεται. Περιμένε. Όνομη πορεία. Οι στρατιώτες περιμένουν. Στρατιώτες. Οι στρατιώτες. Οι στρατιώτες. Περιμένουμε την δύναμη. Περιμένουμε εκελεύσεις σκοτιάτες.
το αποτέλεσμα μου αρέσει. Χωριάτες έτοιμοι και περιμένουν και λέξεις.
Τα πάντα εντάξει. Είστε. Όνομη πορεία. Δεν σκελεύσεις. Εκελεύσεις.
Ιδέα. Ακούσετε πάντες. Έχομεν και λέξεις.
Είστε ο δρόμος, έγινε καλός στρατιώτες. Είστε ατζένες σου, έτοιμοι περιμένουμε. Ο δρόμος έγινε καλός στρατιώτες. Είστε ατζένες σου, έτοιμοι και μάχουν. Εις μάχη. Είστε ατζένες στρατιώτες, αποχωρούμε. Περιμένετε, δεν γίνεται να ακροβοληθούμε.
No, too early.
Περιμένουμε την κέντρη στρατιώτες. Έχουμε τα όπλα έτοιμα. Κινήθητε, περιμένουμε. Πάμε.
Ακούσετε πάντες. Προσοχή.
Πάμε! Τα όπλα στείλε. Στείλε με εμπρός. Υποστηρίσετε το μηχάνημα. Περιπατείτε. Η εχθρή ακροβολούθη ακριβώς. Την κάλυψη. Στείλε με εμπρός. Περιμένουμε. Έλα. Όνομη πορεία. Είστε
Έτοιμος.
Προς διατάξεις να παρακολουθήσω. Η δομή προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
εκελεύσεις προς τη βαλίστρα.
Wait, the flame thing doesn't work on a hero springle? That's so stupid. I researched it, right?
Περιμένουμε και λέξεις χωριάτες. Χωριάτες κινήσεις. Ναι, έτοιμος.
Ακούσετε πάνω. Προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Έτοιμος.
Ακούσετε.
Τες διατάξεις να παρακολουθήσω. Τες διατάξεις.
Περιμένουμε την κάλυψή σου. Έλα. Όνομη πορεία. Περιμένουμε την κάλυψή σου.
Okay.
Οι στρατιώτες, στρατιώτες.
Now let's clear up the corners so I can start the trade as well.
Περιμένω. Ο δρόμος έγινε καλός, στρατιώτες.
Ακούσετε πάντες. Έχομεν και λέξεις. Το αποτέλεσμα μου αρέσει. Εντολές είναι. Προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Κινούμε. Ζητώ τους εχθρούς.
That's a lot of units.
Έγινε καλός, στρατιώτες.
Προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Ουδέν πάγουμε να το συλλέγει. Η υπακοή ούτως έστε. Ναι.
Είστε. Έλα.
Okay, I'm gonna clear up stuff like this first.
Περιμένουμε. Στρατιώτες, αποχωρούμε. Εμείς
Ακούσετε
κατά το
πάντες.
ξεβόμεθα.
Έχομεν και προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Χτίζω καλώς. Ακούσετε πάντες. Έχομεν και λεύσεις.
Ακούσετε πάντες. Έχομεν και λέξεις.
Περιμένουμε την κάλυψη.
Now I'm gonna save the friendly landmark.
Ο ορισμός υπεδέξατο και δίνει τελείται.
I'm gonna save the brother. I mean, hero springle with critical strike. If I can get critical strike, that would be good. I mean, it's still a hero springle. You know what I mean? It's a hero unit.
Εμείς κατά το ξεβόμεθα. Περιμένουμε. Οι στρατιώτες σου έτοιμοι για μας. Έλα. Όνομη πορεία. Προσβάλλετε χωρίς ελέου.
Κέλευσον με.
Ουδέν γίνεται να προβοληθούμε. Περιμένουμε. Οι στρατιώτες σου έτοιμοι για μας. Στείλε με εις μάχην.
Okay. Now we need to start building the farms around the landmark.
Είσαι καλό. Προσοχή. Ακούσετε πάντες. Ναι.
It's a good time to do that.
Περιμένουμε την διάλεξη. Στείλε με εις μάχην. Ύστερα κατανοέω.
Χωριάτες έτοιμοι και περιμένουν.
Οι εχθροί προβολούνται ακριβώς.
Okay. Yay! I saved the ally!
Τον αποτέλεσμα.
Wow, Manadon!
Έχεις τε σκελέτους προς εμένα. Ιδεάτικο
Hello, Manadon.
έτοιμος να δουλέψω.
Oh, that sounds good, that sounds good.
Ναι, έτοιμος στις εντολές είμαι. Έτοιμος στην γενή εγχείρηση. Γνωρίζω τι πράττω. Έτοιμος. Προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Ιδεάτικη αντίδοση. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Και οι διατάξεις να παρακολουθούν.
Ύστερα κατανοέω. Τα νήματα έξω των εις μάχην. Εχθροί προβολούνται ακριβώς. Διάλεξη σου. Οι στρατιώτες σου την διάταξη του υπακούω.
Okay, I can start trading.
Ακούσετε πάντες.
Trade. Over here. Please, over here.
Το θέλημά σου είναι η διαταγή.
Ύστερα ένα. Στείλε με εμπρός.
Προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Περιμένουμε την ΚΕΛ. Στρατιώτες, αποχωρούμε. Ο δρόμος.
Έτοιμοι οι σκελέσεις.
Ύστερα κατανοέω.
Okay.
Περιμένω. Ορισμός.
Ακούσετε πάντες.
Περιμένουμε την κέλευση. Κατανοέω.
Aw.
Οι εχθροί προβολούνται ακριβώς.
They destroyed my market
Προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις.
Ακούσετε
and many more things. Like this.
Ύστερα ένα. Ώρα διπορία.
Περιμένουμε εκελεύσεις χωριάτες.
Oh, I'm still gathering around the TC. I didn't even realize. Look at that. I still have food around my TC.
Έτοιμος στην γενή εγχείρηση.
Ο δρόμος είναι μεγάλος, στρατιώτες. Ουδέν γίνεται να δυσκολευτούμε.
Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. No! Yellow! Fight under the towers!
να κτίσω την δομήν αυτή.
Don't go outside! It's a trap! I will fight with you, brother!
Περιμέν, στρατιώτες, αποχωρούμε.
Okay. I need the gold.
Χωριάτες έτοιμοι.
The gold!
Μηχανήματα,
Έτοιμος στην... Ακούσετε πάντες. Έχουμε...
οι εχθροί προβολούνται ακριβώς.
Έτοιμος στις εντολές είμαι. Έτοιμος στην
Ουδέν γίνεται να προβοληθούμε.
να κτίσω την δομήν αυτή.
Okay, yellow, you know what? You can die, it's fine. It's fine.
Ιδέα. Προσοχή, προσοχή. Μου αρέσει να εργάζομαι με βάσους. Η δομή να χτιστεί. Γνωρίζω τι κράτος.
Okay. Wait, this bandit house is not cleaned?
Καλό να πω.
And it should be. Or shall be cleaned.
Έχεις τις σκελεύσεις προς εμένα.
The good thing is I still haven't really upgraded these units. I mean, I can give them a little bit of upgrade because I'm gonna have a lot of silver anyway. I really didn't even upgrade those units.
Πάντες αποχωρήσετε. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Τίζω καλό. Ακούσετε πάντες. Έχουμε εκελεύσεις.
Oh, boon. Give me. That's perfect for Mangonel boon. Because now my Mangonel does 16 damage. Perfect boon, perfect. Love it.
Ακούσετε πάντες. Έχουμε και
Ακούσετε πάντες. Έχουμε εκελεύσεις. Να κτίσω την δομή.
Τα σκύλα εκεί, άνδρες.
Κινήθητε. Ναι. Χωριάτες έτοιμοι.
προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
I might have lost some houses.
Ακούσετε πάντες. Έχουμε και
Or maybe just unlock some units.
ναι, έτοιμο.
Εμείς κατά το ξεβόμεθα. Οι στρατιώτες. Ο δρόμος είναι μεγάλος, στρατιώτες.
Γνωρίζετε.
Τις σκελεύσεις και
More traders. I need 70. 70.
ώρα του πορεία. Ο ορισμός είναι δέκατο και είναι εκτελείται.
More traders. More.
Αποχωρούμε.
Προσοχή.
As soon as it's over, go here.
Κέλευσον κατά κέλευση να αποχωρώ.
Έτοιμος. Προσοχή. Η επάνδες
Oh, wow, shit. Milo, we have some issue. We're losing some of the villagers. That's fine. I guess. Ridari! What's the stat so far? 38 damage and 336 HP. With 10 armor. Wow. It's just wow. Okay, I need more of them. That's not a lot of them.
θέλημά σου είναι η διαταγή.
I might need to build more of you. Because it's still 13 seconds to make them though.
Ναι, έτοιμος τεσεν.
What am I gonna do now with you? Just get the wood for now.
Να παρακολουθείς. Προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Okay, that's not even the finer armor and HP they can have. It's fine. Let me sploosh here, sploosh there, sploosh here, sploosh there, sploosh here, sploosh there, sploosh here, sploosh there, sploosh here, sploosh there. Splish, splish. Okay, running out of food, which is fine.
Προσοχή! Εκελεύσεις υποχωρήσετε. Χωρίς απαιτήσεως. Το αποτέλεσμα μου αρέσει.
Okay.
Ναι, αποχωρήσετε.
Κατάφρακτη, προχωρήσατε εις τον
Okay. And I need 2 more upgrade.
Ακούσε πάντες αποχωρήσετε.
I need to get to that gold to get more silver.
Έτοιμος να δουλέψω.
How many traders do I have? I can have more.
Προσοχή, τούτο πράττω αμέσως. Η δομή να κτιστεί.
Yeah.
Έχουμε τούτο εργάτης, έτσι προχωρήσουν να καβαλήσουμε.
Εντολάς περιμένουμε. Ούτως
Put the ready keen.
εκέλευσον ημάς.
Εμείς τούτο πράττην τιμή εστι.
Send some Ridari here. Send some Ridari. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, I need to keep some Ridari here to protect those villagers gathering gold. Since I need the silver.
Έτοιμος στην κέντρο.
Okay.
Ο θάνατος μας έβρικε.
Okay.
Αποτέλεσμα μου αρέσει. Προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις έτοιμες.
Oh, I still have my scout alive. That's funny.
Η δομή να κτιστεί.
Okay. Okay. Ah, one more Ridari, and after that, one more Ridari upgrade and full. And we are done with the Ridari upgrades. Then we are going for the building upgrades.
Επί τη δόξα μου, υποταγή στράτο. Υπακούω και καβαλικεύω εμπρός.
Okay.
Έχεις σκελέσεις σε μένα.
Yo, chill, what the hell? What the hell? That's a lot of trebuchet. Let me think. Well, first of all, I need that. Second of all, I need more farms. So let me build some farms. I need more food. So there is nothing to capture. So I'm gonna go there with you right now.
Προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις έτοιμες. Ακούσετε πάντες. Έχουμε εκελεύσεις.
Ναι, έτοιμος τες εντολές.
Yeah.
Εκαβαλικεύσομεν κατάφρακτη.
Έτοιμος στην γενήν εγχείρηση.
Just a few more food villager, that's all I need. Did I dub the relics? Yes, I did.
Κατατοξευόμεθα.
Ταραχή! Ο εχθρός επέρχεται καθ' ημών! Ο κατάσκοπος βλέπει τους εχθρούς!
Oh, look, a bangono. Catch of wood, holy smite, less than. I mean, I'm not going for infantry. I think I gotta do a reroll now. I can't get worse than these, right? God damn! I just said I can't get worse, and I just got worse. I mean, I'm not gonna make crossbows. Okay, buggy gun. I'm pretty sure I can't get worse boons than the last game I played with Golden Hole. Right? Right? There's literally zero possibility that can happen.
Ναι, έτοιμος στις εντολές είμαι.
Κέλευσον με.
Ακούσετε πάντα. Έχουμε σκελεύσεις διατάξεις στο επιτελό. Έχεις τις σκελεύσεις προς εμένα.
Right?
Η δομή να χρηστεί. Προσοχή. Ακούσετε προσοχή.
Δια των ρηκτάριων εχθρικών ο ύπος μου εφοβήθη.
Προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Πίσω την δομή αυτή.
Ακούσετε πάντες! Έχομεν και λέμε!
Ακούσετε πάντες. Έχουμε κελεύσεις. Μου αρέσει να εργάζομαι στο δάσο.
Ay, ay, ay.
Μάγκανον έτοιμος. PCB έτοιμη εις μάχης. Υπόταγή μου γίνω υπή. Παππούω και καβαλικεύω εμπρός. Ημείς, τα πρακτή.
Έχεις τις κελεύσεις προς εμένα.
Συγκέλεψη. Όπλος κοιμάται. Επόμενα
Ιδεάδικη, αλλά πάυσας θεού δινήσου.
κατατοξευόμεθα.
Γεωργία, πονεί η πλάτη μου.
Δια των ρηκτάριων εχθρικών ο ύπος μου εφοβήθη. Τα πάντα όπλα έτοιμα. Τούτο πράτην τιμή εσύ. Πράτο. Την υποταγή μου γινώσκω.
Yeah, this is the 100% perk bonus. That's why the trade is so fast.
Να καβαλικεύσομεν κατάφρακτη. Προσβάλλεται κατάφρακτη υπή. Υπέρχεται τίμια. Υπατατοξευόμεθα εμπρός. Υπή χωρίς
Or maybe they got some magical powder, you know what I mean?
η τιμή της δόξας.
From a fairy.
Έτοιμος στην γενήνεν, έτοιμος να δουλεύει. Προσοχή, εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Δεχόμεθα
I don't think there's anything I need to... That's it! I got only one banganel. There's nothing other special. Siege or anything like a giant nest of bees. Yeah. Not even a giant nest of bees. You know, the giant nest of bees.
Ακούσετε πάντες.
Ακούσετε πάντες. Προσοχή.
Also, I just realized the Bogmadur is so good here because they reduce the damage of the units. Oh my god. Actually, go to unit. Holy viv! -8 on a hand cannoneer, that's not bad. So a hand cannoneer does 8 less damage, and also these units have 11 armor. So only 19 damage, right? That's kind of good. Holy wave! It doesn't slow down. Anyway.
Ακούσετε πάντες.
Προσοχή. Τούτο πράτο αμέσως.
Περιμένω να εξελέξεις στο διάδρομο.
Ακούσετε πάντες. Έχουμε διέλευση. Προσοχή.
How many traders do I have? 59. I can increase the trade lengths.
Το θέλημά σου
133 gold per trip. I just increased it by 20 gold. That's insane. Okay. Oh, come on, dude. Eat my Roman fire. I told you, eat it. Oh my god. Oh my god, they are eating it. Chat, they are eating the fire. They are hungry for the fire. Oh, that is really good. $41 damage, dude. That's crazy. How fast can I make Cataproc, by the way? 10 seconds? Hell yeah. 10-second Cataproc. Cover you. Oh, come on, brother.
Ακούσετε πάντες. Έχομεν και λεύσεις.
Okay. 29 production building. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be enough. For now.
Το αποτέλεσμα μου αρέσει.
I think the reason behind that to make sure people are not exploiting. Yeah. I need fortifications as well. I mean, I will pull out my catapult as soon as I have all my upgrades done. Holy trebuchet!
Πίζω καλώς.
Ακούσετε πάντες. Έχουμε και...
Να καβαλικεύσομεν κατάφρακτη.
Oh man.
Προσοχή.
Creeper?
Ελεύσεις έρχονται.
Μεθόμεθα τα παρακολουθούν κινητωμένα μέλη. Δια των ελεκτάριων εκκλητών ο ύπος του εργομίσιου. Ημείς να καβαλικεύσομεν κατάφρακτη. Ημείς οι εντάξει εμείς. Κατάφρακτη, προχωρήσατε εις δόξα. Η τιμή της δόξας εμείς.
Yeah. How's is the fortification? My life for house. For discounted chips. Yes. My life for the discounted chips. That's what a real photos say. Yay! Final range damage. Let's go. Oh shit.
Να κτίσω την...
Ναι, έτοιμος θα σε εντολεύσει.
I don't have that much of a crazy resources, which is weird.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
I felt like Golden Horde economy was better, but the units are not better.
Κατάφρακτη, προχωρήσατε εις δόξα.
Ιδεάτικη αναπαύσεις στελού.
But at the same time, all my boons are KW. On the same page with that. More upgrade on the fortification. I mean, I have 59 trader. Should be fine. No! The funny thing is, I couldn't make a single cutter truck yet. Because I'm still spending my silver on upgrades. Yeah, let's boost that silver a little bit. I mean, that would be so good as well to get that dude. By the way, why a knight has 2 movement speed? That's crazy. 2. Damn. Retards are dirty good. They are dirty. Rawr. I need my villagers back here. It's fine, you can die slowly. I will think about you. Go around, go around, go around, go, 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 go. Yay! Final building upgrade is coming up. Yo, chill, Trebuchet. I know I look good, but chill. Okay. I mean, so far also not that fast. And so far has the same damage on charge as their normal damage, you know what I mean? So far doesn't have a charge, we can say that, because it's not more damage. So far does the same damage on charge as their base damage.
Η δομή να κλειστεί.
Think about it.
Χτίζω καλώς.
Okay. Give me the catapult. Give me the catapult. Oh my lord, have mercy. Interesting.
Η δομή να κτιστεί.
Now that's a good question. How you guys gonna reach that stone without dying? I have zero idea. Okay. Run, 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 run. Go. No! How did you see me? How did you see me? Ah! No! We are innocent villagers. We didn't do anything. Oh, come on. Fuck off.
Χωρίς απαιτήσεως.
Yo! Yo, you are more annoying than Gento. Like, holy hell.
Τις διατάξεις να παρακολουθήσω. Ακούσετε πάντες.
Okay.
Προσοχή, ακούσετε πάντες. Έχουμε και λέμε, ακούσετε πάντες. Αποχωρήσετε. Χωρίς απαιτήσεως.
Wall? With what? Should I put my body there? Should I be the wall? I should ask the Chinese. They know how to make a great wall.
Ακούσετε πάντες, αποχωρήσετε.
You can wall in this? Well, yes. You should try out Crucible.
Αποχωρήσετε. Χωρίς απαιτήσεως.
It's fun gameplay. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh wait. I still have the mercenaries. Okay. Chat, as soon as I'm done with this, we are... Ooh, they survived. So as soon as I'm done with this, we are doing the coaching session with you guys. How about that?
Αναπαύσα. Έτοιμος στην γεννήνη. Ακούσετε πάντες.
I'm gonna coach Twitch chat, aka the people who submitted their profile on my Discord server. And only those will receive the might, the blessing, the knowledge. Kick that in here. I mean, listen. Everyone had the chance to put their profile on my Discord. I promoted it. Think about that. What, did I lose all my villager? Yeah. Hold. Okay. Oh my god, it's so hard to kill those units. Holy moly.
διατάξεις σου παρακολουθούνται.
Ιδεάτικες διατάξεις να
Yeah, holding!
ακούς το πράγμα.
Okay. Well, I saw the 2 hours Katie. We don't talk about Katie. You know what happened in the 2 hours Katie? There was one lunch snack that, not lunch, that Night Templar, Teutonic Knight, holding like 10,000 waves alone with like 10,000 HP and 5,000 damage. You know what I mean? Like that one Teutonic Knight was one-shotting everything and healing back to the max HP because of one of the boon. Like literally healing back to the max HP with every kill and increasing its HP and increasing its damage. Yeah, Teutonic Knights are kinda busted as hell.
Προσοχή, εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Ακούτε πάνω.
Holy mother waves.
Ακούσετε πάντες.
Yo! I don't know what is the world record, by the way. I have zero idea. Just hold a little longer. Hold a little longer. Damn it. Yeah, it's been dead for hours now. Like Age of Empires Forward being dead for hours. Yo, that's a new record for me, but I don't know what is the world record. What is the world record? Did I got any phone calls? No. No phone calls. Wow, we have a calm day today. That's crazy. Okay, so we're gonna start checking the profiles. Okay. Let me go to the toilet. right, let's see. The first player. Choose. Oh no, I can't. No, I can't do it. No. Because Age of Empires 4 World is down. I mean, maybe I can do this. I mean, I can still do it. Okay. Oh, we are playing random stuff. Saw to the one wound. Okay, choose violence. Okay, so I gonna rename the stream title. We are doing the free coaching right now, okay? Just give me a second. We are doing the free coaching. Okay. Free coaching started. I gotta ping the Discord as well. Free coaching started right now. Okay, I just pinged. Can you go to Discord if you are on Discord and put like an emote or something on it so more people will see it? Thank you. If you are part of my Discord server, just put an emote on it. Okay. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. 'Cause I need to save down some stuff. And we can go. Choose violence. No, let's see. Choose violence is the first person. He's playing Knights Templar, Gorge, and Sunken Lens. Okay, let's check what did he wrong on Gorge. Age of Empires were working? Wait, really? Oh yeah, it's working. Woohoo! Wait. Okay. FFA when the top right corner is full. Anyway. So, as I promised you guys, I'm doing free coaching, right? Choose Violence was the first person who put his Age of Empires word on Discord. If you want to see more community coaching, free coaching, feel free to, you know, get on the Discord and just put your Age of Empires word whenever I'm saying that, okay, do it now, and that's it. So let's see what kind of build he's doing. That's very interesting so far. We will see the reason behind that very, very soon. I'm not sure what's the point of this, because if you want to go 2TC, you need to fill your villagers up on food and gold first. That's for sure. Okay, scouting normally, so far the build I think wrong, but he will show me the idea behind this very, very soon, I'm pretty sure. Also, I don't like that people are spamming villagers to one wood, because when this wood is finished, then for a long time you are not receiving food permit, right? And he just put his villagers off, and he's going to where? To the board? This is a gamble. This is a huge risk and gamble. I do not advise you to do this. This is a huge gamble. I do not advise you to do this. Because it's a 50-50. It's either gonna work or it's not gonna work. I think if you really wish to do something like that, like this, you need to do that when you, let's say, approaching a second TC, or when you already have the Knight Hospitaller. But the problem with Dark Age Wood Gathering, so Dark Age Wood Gathering got nerfed a lot, like a crazy amount. So it's much better now if you just rush to Feudal, as fast as possible, then do the rest. Because the nerf on the Dark Age wood gathering is crazy. It's absolutely crazy. So far, I'm not sure what's happening, what's the idea, but we will see. So, feudal building, archer range plus barracks. Okay. Also, I don't like the position of the towers, because as soon as... Wait, he gathered even stone to upgrade the tower. Ay, ay, ay. The economy is all around the place. Early walls, while the opponent is rushing to Castle Age. So, no 2TC, pilgrims are dying, right? Most of the pilgrims didn't even manage to get to the second side. Villager, some villager loss. If it's a fast castle, I can't see why fast castle KT is good, but we will see. I have a very good KT 2TC build. I can advise that most of you try to use the KT 2TC, because you can fight in feudal with sergeants. So if the enemy rushes castle and makes Manaton, you can just make sergeants. Even though if they are claiming all the relics on the map, you will still be fine. Okay, so there is a fortress. Okay, that's interesting. Because now this is fully unprotected, right? Okay. Horse archers are out. Janitors, oh, Republic of Genoa. I mean, on Gorge, the Castile is insanely good, and also not just on Gorge, but against Rus. Janitors literally destroy horse archers. So, if you are playing against a civilization where horse archers are a thing, or archers, or just any kind of range units are a thing, Janitors literally destroys them. And because this is Gorge, you can just easily fight for the middle. Okay. So horse archers on the field. So far I really don't like the A-jobs. There is a Knight Hospitaller A-job, but not even a single Knight Hospitaller made. Your villagers become a little bit faster, which is amazing, 1.42 second, and you get 15 extra HP, which these kind of little stuff is good, but you don't have stronger Templar Brother. You are missing out on the +4 damage that you get from the Sergeant. You don't have the Janitor. You are missing out the extra healing. That's literally a Kurutai. Your Sacrosite becomes a Kurutai, where you can heal and get more damage and fight for around the Sacrosite. And also the Janitor would be insanely good against Rus. Like in 10% against Rus. 10%. So I don't see the reason of having a fortress. This is just a mistake what the Rus player did, right? Like he went in and lost all of his units. Like he can clearly see there's a fortress, but he goes in like a W. Collected 3 relics, 14 villager kills so far as well. So the KT player is falling behind with villagers. There is a fortress that doesn't really do anything other than protecting 1 gold. I think the fortress was here rather on the front, in front of the TC, where actually you have the food resource as well. And also you have crazy amount of sheep that's not being even gathered yet. That has trade, by the way, and an unknown activation. And also you monster. Pilgrims. Like a pilgrim, like I couldn't even see a single pilgrim reaching the second side. So like he has double pilgrim, he has a fortress as well. 3 pilgrim always comes out. But the gold is still insanely low because the pilgrims can't reach the second side. With in mind that they have more HP and movement speed. Good raiding. Raiding always needed to be done against your opponent, so that's smart. Trying to hold the sacred side with some speedrun and archer, which is good, but the archers are not focused like the speedrun. There is not really the micro that you really wish to see here. The archers were not really focusing the horse archer. There was zero reason to focus the crossbow, because the horse archer right now does more damage to your spearman than the crossbow does, since the increased attack speed. Few farms I'm up around the TC. I'm here. Not thinking about the second keep somewhere to make sure you are secured. The opponent is on 2 TC and also transitioning to farms, which means you really need to invest into sacred side holding as well. Managed to pick up one relic, which is good. Second TC coming up from choose violence as well. That's a good idea, but when you are playing the game, you need to set some basic rules that what you really need to play with. Do I go for sacred side victory? Am I holding my base and doing some raid inside the enemy base and trying to lower their villager number while increasing my villager number? Did I control group my TC and I'm making sure after building the second TC I'm making villagers out of that? You know, these kind of little things are very, very important. Also, to make sure you don't have 10,000 villagers in one TC queued up and there is only one villager queued up in the second TC. And the second TC still doesn't work. Still doesn't work. Now it started to work. I mean, I still can't see the reason to go here so early on. So much resource got invested into this, and so much idle time, everything, and it adds up. Even though you secure 2,000 food, 2,400 food for yourself, there's a high risk that it will get attacked, destroyed, or you are just falling behind the H and the opponent will pick up all the relics, and you just fall behind in the resource per minute. So now we can see good amount of Manathon from the enemy, which was expected, since you show that you are on Archer Spearman. Even though you added 6 crossbow, well, amazing, you have 6 crossbow. But the enemy has way much more crossbow, knight and Manathon mixed up together. And I assume you will lose this fight, because you mostly had archers, right? Yep. And again, this is a huge destroy you as well that's happening. Yes, both sides, but the thing is, he still has more unit. I mean, expensive unit. And now counters the pilgrims again. Or maybe not, because he's not watching. He's not watching! Another fortress coming up. Well, the opponent can literally go to Imperial. Fortress position, it's fine. Also, if you transition some farms behind it, that's even better. But missing out a fortress on the front, it literally invites the enemy like, hey dude, just come. Here's my base, just come inside. Come inside. So that's what you need to watch out as well. Like, this is a full opening. Your whole food is literally here. This one keep you not protected. Also, you aged up with janitors, and this is the first time when I see you are making Genoese, and the first time I see you are making Genoese. Like, Genoese has insanely huge base damage, plus with their bonus damage. But again, I would age up rather with Janitors than Genoese. Opponent has full farms, everything. Economy upgrade on them as well. And now switching to Elite Knights. So the best thing that you can do, thinking which one to age up. If I were you and choose which age up I should pick, I would go with the Condottiero. Since I'm playing against Rus. Rus loves to make Streltsy. The best way to counter Streltsy and the Siege is to have Condottiero. Here, the Polish cavalry would not be really useful. And I would have stopped making gold-based units, if I were you, to make sure I can age up faster and just spam Condottiero and make so many villagers on gold. And when you aged up, sell like 2,000-3,000 food in your market. Because the age up also gives you insanely strong markets. Again, reduce the change in the base of buy or sell price by 75%, which is insanely strong. It's like having a golden gate non-stop. As Katie. Okay, Kingdom of Poland, as I said, Kingdom of Poland is not really useful here. Because why would you go up Kingdom of Poland? You don't even have a single cavalry unit. So yeah, that was no... The way that you were thinking to age up here is that I watched a guide video on YouTube. The guide video told me Kingdom of Poland is strong. But here, if you went up with Condottiero and waited a little bit, get your Imperial upgrades first, you would be in such a good position. Because Condottiero, the Spearman, would tank the damage and also do damage to the Knights. And Condottiero has insane base damage with attack speed. But you just went out without your elite upgrades. Now he's focusing down the TC. No fortress on the front with the iron clamps. Iron clamps and fortress would be a clutch. And also Condottieros would be a clutch as well. I wonder where are your army? Oh, it's all around the map. Because you have units that I just didn't know where. So yeah, the game is over now. So what did we learn? It was very risky to go to the corner, and it's not really worth it even though you secure 2,400 food. There's a high risk that someone will find your villager while going to the corner. Dark Age wood gathering is not really good unless you are go to TC. Always choose to age up as fast as possible because, as I said, Dark Age wood gathering got nerfed to the ground. It's horrible currently. Janitors are very strong, and Janitor, the Castile on Gorge is very important because you need to fight around the sacred side, and most of the time you will fight around the sacred side if you pick Castile. Always secure your base with forward fortress, and don't forget to get the iron clamps because it's a great counter against bombard. And if you age up with journeys, don't forget to make them. And also, if you can't secure that much of a gold, you are scared to have gold, and let's say you accidentally aged up with the Slugta cavalry, then rather just go with the horseman upgrade. Usually we go Slugta cavalry if we know that we're gonna have a lot of gold. Like we're gonna have we're gonna swim in the gold. But here Condottiero or Tutor Ignite would be more useful. Because both are cheaper and tanky and a lot of damage. And yeah, that was all the mistake that I found in this gameplay. If you work on this, you're gonna be better. Okay, let's go next. By the way, chat, can you be a little bit less mean? Thank you. I had to deactivate the chat on the screen because you guys were a little bit too mean. Because I can do this without stream as well, you know what I mean? Not streaming it. So Blue Goose told me to check one of his team game and tell him what did he do wrong in the team game. But all these maps are ass. I think we're gonna come back to Blue Goose later when he plays like a dry Arabia, because most of these maps are water map. And I cannot tell you what to do on water map. Why is he playing French? We will come back later to this. Ditch. Paramount is a gentle guy with rude shit. I mean, I agree. Why is there so many ditch? Ditch that guy. Well, he doesn't have... I mean, he doesn't have games if it's the account. It's hard to check if he doesn't have games. Nothing to check. I mean, if he's the pumpkin head, well, I can't check anything. Like, I mean, these are victory. I cannot coach you with victory. Can I coach you with victory? I usually coach with. You know what? We're gonna check. We're gonna check. So yeah. Daddy Chill, if someone is mean in the chat, can you time them out for a day, please? Thank you. I'm gonna activate chat back again. You have the weapon to do time out anyone who is mean for a day. Thank you. And yes, all of these goes to YouTube, by the way. I upload all the coaching. All of them. So, how's the flankers and Macedonian dynasty? Let's see what is the build order for Macedonia. So, Macedonia is very, very easy and simple to play. Okay, so I don't like the first Varangian war camp as a first building, and let me tell you why. I'm a nerd of select all production building. So, if you start with the Varangian war camp as a first building, it will always select it as a first. You know what I mean? So if you build the Varangian stronghold after this, then it will select the Varangian stronghold as second. But if you build the Varangian stronghold first, and after that the Varangian war camp, then the Varangian war camp will be the second, and the stronghold will be the first. I hope that they gonna fix this in the future, because it's very, very annoying. But if they are fixing it in the future, then you can start with RNG and work, and why not? Then I think it's fine to start with it. So early on, the build order is fine. I don't have a single simple problem with that. As any player, that many build orders, right? So let's speed it up a little bit. Let's see which landmark he goes with it. I think both landmark in feudal is good. So if you choose the Imperial Hippodrome and not the Grand Winery, you need to be aggressive. Imperial Hippodrome supports with two things. One of them is feudal all-in, and the other one is fast castle. Let's see which one you choose. Because you can fast castle with Imperial Hippodrome, but also you can fast castle with... What? You can fast castle with Grand Winery. Okay, that doesn't make sense. You don't have any berry bonus. So gathering berry early on just does not make any sense. You can have stay on the sheep without a problem, or go to deer rather. This civilization doesn't have berry bonus. It's not Byzantine. Byzantine has berry bonus because you get your two different type of resources while gathering the berries. So that's your berry bonus. Ooh, another huge mistake. You already have Imperial Hippodrome and you are building another stable. You don't need another stable if you already have Hippodrome. That's your stable. So that's another huge mistake. Like, this is what I'm talking about. You just queued up one horseman from the Hippodrome and got finished. After that, you queued up one from the Hippodrome was idle. So that's why there was literally no reason to queue up horsemen inside or make a stable. Yeah, so the two stable is a horrible pick right now. If you thinking to do like an all-in, one stable is enough, aka your Hippodrome is enough. And the fact that you are building the stronghold at home and not on the map is also a big mistake. The good thing about Macedonian Dynasty is not like every other civilization that you like to play. Let me tell you why. So these are little towers. So you can do two things. You either defensive with them or offensive, right? So instead of putting the strongholds here, you could have put a stronghold here. That stronghold will shoot. It's like an arrow slate that's gonna non-stop shoot. You could have put a stronghold here. You could have put a stronghold here, or on your deer camp, and you have defensive buildings on deer camp. So I suggest you to not build your production buildings at home unless you are doing more protective way, like let's say here, let's say, I don't know, like on this deer camp, or protecting the resources around the enemy. Like let's say here, and he can't get their berries, or here he can't get their gold unless he destroys the stronghold. But for destroying the stronghold, you're gonna lose a lot of HP. And with that, if you have enough silver and you do not wish to spend the silver, you can get one fortification and you get 200 extra HP on your building. Now the Hippodrome Bridge has arrived, which gives you more movement speed, which is amazing. Looks like the opponent is trying to fast castle. He has like insane amount of gold. So again, even though there's a huge success of winning this game, fixing these little issues can help you to win more game in the future. Like not building a second stable while you already have a stable. I'm not saying you do not need to do another stable in the future, but the second stable was so early. You couldn't use the second stable for 2-3 minutes afterwards, because after that you build 2 more Varangian stronghold. And first you need to get those Varangian strongholds out, and then after that maybe you can build another stable. And you are making a scout while you already have the Hippodrome scout. It's literally the same as a scout. It's vision and everything, but it gives you extra torch damage. And of course the Hippodrome horseman gives you 2 extra damage. This literally makes them into like HRE horsemen. With the old pike. Okay. Ram is coming up, so I guess that's you want to finish it in feudal. Going out on a deal is good, but don't forget the wheelbarrow, because walking out there with bare feet, you know what I mean, takes a lot of time, and you need to do this. So when you feel like you have map control, you have to do this, but at the same time don't forget to build towers around these villagers, because if the opponent decides just once to raid your villagers on the resources and you don't have tower, well, that's bad for you. Okay, so we have a little bit of waiting time. Border settlement, good upgrade, that's good. But again, it hurts my eyes to see these Varangian strongholds in your base and not really doing anything. Not even researching the defensive arrow set while you have the stone for it. Because you need to play Macedonian Dynasty a little bit differently than... well, not just a little bit different than Byzantine, but a lot differently. So this is the reason why I said like a tower on your resources is really important. If the opponent decides to surprise you, right? Like look at this. I don't know, maybe he gonna do some misclick like that, yep. And you will not lose a lot of villager. But imagine if your opponent played this a little bit better, right? And you just notice when you're losing 5 villager immediately. That would be a huge destruction. That's a good raid. But be careful with the horseman, there's an insane amount of spearmen. +2 ranged armor horseman. Horseman has a good amount of HP. He's still around your base. Be careful with the villagers. And you started farms? There's still a lot of resources on the map. If you have bad macro, just always make sure you don't have that many villagers on wood. Or make some rams and push the enemy base with it. But again, you are not protecting your base. You didn't even set your Varangian war camp into Varangian Guard or Bogmother. You are still on Atgmother. Down center goes down. Good micro on the spearmen with the archers. You don't really need to run away, just put the horseman behind the archer. Ooh, losing that ram is not really good for it because you need to keep up the pressure at the same time you are getting destroyed at this base. See how good would be those Varangian strongholds if you had the arrow slit and put onto positions where they can protect your villager? That's what I was talking about. Ay, 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 ay. So yeah, as I said, like, if you build this building first, as your first building in the game, literally, don't forget to switch them off when you reach the feudal age. Because you have some spearmen at home, and it would be much better if archers spawned out from the Varangian war camp than spearmen. Because there is no reason to get spearmen, unless your opponent is getting some cavalry units. Then yeah, why not? That's fine. Okay, honestly, all you have to do is just make the rams that you lost and just send them in and just destroy the Lancaster castle. So yeah, now the Varangian strongholds are better in this situation because now they are protecting the villagers. But again, if you wish to build your Varangian strongholds, you need to think forward, right? So as I said, you either push it on the front and they grant vision and they are towers, or you put it around resources. Now imagine if this Varangian stronghold was here and the other one was here, or this one was here and the other one was here, which means you are not getting pushed off from your wood. Even if you, let's say, the opponent decides, oh, I'm not scared of the one Varangian stronghold, I will still push in. You can pull back your villagers while he's losing units. Tower is very, very late, could be Varangian stronghold as well. Nice raid on the enemy villagers, but at the same time, this is a little bit, yeah. Okay, he just pushed these units around. Okay, that's lucky. Oh, never mind. He saws it and snipes villager immediately. Or multiple villager. Your horseman is still horsemaning around. Sadly, he's repairing his main TC. But your macro, so there is a macro issue. You are almost up to 3,000 food with your 1,200 gold. You could have go to next stage a long while ago, which you should have thought about it. I mean, I don't even mind if you pull like 20 villager up to his base and you just build here the Golden Horn Tower. Like, why not? There's a lot of spearmen. Ay, ay, ay. So we are going to see Splush. Season first shield. So Spruce went into one of them into the mining camp, and the other one is on the stable to get the horseman upgrade out faster. Makes sense. So you can go in with the horseman with 3 ranged armor and a little bit more damage. That makes sense to me. Also, you have 2 upgrade at least, right? Or 3? 2. 2 upgrade at least on the horseman. And 1 damage upgrade, right? You could have spent your silver a little bit better. You could have get even horseman damage, right? Or archer damage, or just anything you are thinking about to just spend your silver. Don't bank it up that insanely high. Also here, Varangian Guard would be so useful. If you just had a few Varangian Guard. But at the same time, you are destroying him in his base, which is like, all right, that's fine. He lost all the villager, he lost all the spearmen, but this game was really a 50-50. If your opponent just played a little bit better, then what you were doing would not work at all. Again, you are stacking all your Varangian stronghold onto the same place. You didn't got extra HP on those buildings. At least 1 or 2 of that upgrade to increase the HP by 2 or 400 HP. That's also very helpful, by the way, because if you increase the HP of the building, your map control just becomes better, because it takes longer for the opponent to destroy them. Second, this is not a big problem because it helps you to gain more silver. So yeah, that's it. Let's check the next person in line. Oliver 94. We are checking Oliver. Oh, Cliffside, that's a good map to check. Sengoku Daimyo. Okay, I like that. Okay, it looks like that's a Sengoku. Enjoyer. Okay, I like it. So let's go to Cliffside and let's see what happened against the Macedonian dynasty. The 3 basic of RTS, get her as much as you can, stockpile as least as you can, and keep the queues as low as possible. Yeah, that's true. That's actually true. I mean, that's always a good advice. Like, I would literally say the same thing. If you can just keep the 3 basic RTS foundation on, which is stockpile as least as you can, get it as much as you can, and keep the queues as low as possible. Yeah. That's the best. That's how we play Age of Empires 4. Nah, I'm just joking. Alright, so let's see. Okay, so 6 villager to wood, 1 goes to be at Matsuri. So this is a really good Matsuri because it next to the gold and the wood. But if your Matsuri would be in a different location, not like this, then I would have go to build my Matsuri only next to the wood line. House is really good on the berries, but also you can go to the deer. The reason why you can go to the deer, because Sengoku, they are survivor tactic or survivor tactic, right? So their extra gathering speed for deers are researched automatically. Okay, so you have it already. You don't need to research it because you get it for free. So it's implemented into the civilization. So you can go either this, but if there is a deer camp very close to your base, just go for the deer camp, honestly. Like, it's much better if you just go for the deer camp, because here you need to upgrade the Tawara to get her the berries faster, you know. If you can go, just go for it. But if the deer camp is far away, then you don't need to go for it. Of course, you cannot do that against every civilization because there's a high risk that you get Dark Age rushed, right? So in that case, I can easily understand. Let's say you are playing against Mongols, you don't want to send a villager out here to get a deer, or even 2 villager, or even a house, because the Mongol will burn it down and they get 50 resource per building. So let's see. 2 Yatai, and it looks like you're still getting wood. Now that's interesting. So 3 Yatai. That's very risky. I'm telling people as well, like going 3 Yatai is very risky. I mean, it's good, because it's resource per minute, right? Oh, where is that Yatai going? Oh, what? That's a big mistake. Like, there's a boar on the other side. Oh. Or deer. So, you can't harvest from the same boar. Okay, you are sending home now because you realize that was a huge mistake. But your Yatai is not working for so long. AK, it's working, but giving only 20 food per minute. Coca Township. With a lot of villager. You don't need 6 villager to build that. 4 or 5 villager is still fine. And just build a tower on your gold. And that's it. You can even build maybe a Takada clan daimyo estate to get a free knight and be annoying to your opponent. That's fine as well. But sending 6 villager to age up is... You know, we are not water booming. We are not water booming with fishing ships. You can build the barracks as well. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen to you. Like, opponent is rushing into your base and it's gonna be annoying now. Because even though you have shinobis, the first shinobis do only 2 damage. So that's not insane. Against a horseman. If you are raiding the villagers with shinobi, yeah. That's a lot of damage. Barracks. Wait, is it? Okay, so it's in the influence of the daimyo. But you know what is a problem right now? So the Hojo clan daimyo estate is okay. You have it. But the barracks is not really good here because in the future you need to delete it. Because now you are blocking the Matsuri, right? You could have built farms around the Matsuri later on, but when you want to continue to build the farms, now you need to delete your barracks. Which is 150 resource to lose. The daimyo is really nice. That was a good idea. But at the same time, you need to think about, is your opponent feudal all-inning you? Or what's the idea? Which means you need to always scout your opponent. And going out with just a few units like that is not really the case. Ooh, losing the first villager as well. But at least the Yatais are untouched. You have one food stall here, which is amazing. But also making a samurai and not horseman. Like, so this is weird, because you went up with the Hojo, which I just realized what I said. You should have been better if you go up with the Takada, because yes, Hojo gives a little bit more extra HP, 4 extra HP. Also enables you to get 10% more movement speed on the spearman and plus 5 damage against the workers, aka the villagers, which is instantly good. That's also really good against traders. 5 extra damage against traders. But like in this scenario, I would just rather go for horsemen and into archers. So you can let's say you can go to Takada and Oda clan, but I don't like that you started with Hojo clan. If you are playing against French, yes, Hojo, I think that's fine. But you are not playing against French. I would see people going Hojo against French. But here you would be better if you went horseman or the archer, because Yumi Ashikaru currently are insanely strong. Okay. So far, it's good. But again, not having horsemen and not having archers will... That will literally cause you to lose the game. You invested into speedmen like an insane amount. You are making a few samurai that's gonna only 6 extra HP, right? Which is like, okay, that's amazing, but whatever. But you don't have horsemen and you don't have the archer, which is way much better for you as a Sengoku. Because if you build the Takeda clan first, or if you build a second Takeda, so the first Takeda gives you the extra movement speed for your horsemen, which you are around 2 movement speed now, and later on for the knights, and the second Takeda gives more damage against the enemy cavalry for your horsemen. The first Oda clan gives 1 extra damage for the Yumi Ashikaru, so they become normal archers, and also you get more HP. So the second Takeda clan gives 10% extra HP to the cavalry, and the second Oda clan gives also 10 HP to the archers, which you literally gonna have same power as a normal archer, but lower cost and faster attack speed. So now that was a huge engagement, and as you see, you actually will lose this because... So what were the reasons why you are losing this engagement? You were heavily investing into the speedman. Speedman was not really focusing the horseman, it was focusing on attacking the enemy speedman. He got a Hippodrome Ridari, which is insanely strong and also can use throw axes in the feudal, which does 18 damage. So this Hippodrome Ridari is very strong in feudal. The game is around 12 minutes now. You did not really invest it into other resources. You are stacking wood, like you don't have wood to get comfortable around your house. So, you know, just make sure you have less resources on those you are not really needed. Or if you have this amount of wood, you should have go to archers already, or put farms around the Matsuri, between Matsuri and the town center, and you can get the Yatai farm getter as well, which means Yatai will get her food from your farms. So now the engagement is lost, the distro value goes higher and higher, you are sitting on too much wood and there is not enough food. And just wait to any villager on wood, not making a single archer. At the same time, I got a fast phone call. So, again, what I can advise you is to not go with the Hojo clan first, unless you are playing against a civilization that's, let's say, French or nice civilization for sure, or maybe Ottoman is fine. I would always go for the Oda clan or the Takeda clan first. Oda clan would make my Ashigarus very strong, and the Takeda clan would make my horsemen even more faster, which also really good. But what I really like about Oliver gameplay is that he's using the Coca Township non-stop. Ooh, that's a huge mistake. Ooh, the scout. At the same time, huge push into the base, everything falls down. And villagers are found. All those villagers will die and eventually it's gonna be a GG. So yeah, if you have this amount of wood, just invest into farm as well, because making mistakes in low league always happen, right? But if you want to fix your mistake, like having 10,000 wood in your bank, just start making farms. Start making farms. You could have so many farms around this Matsuri, and those villagers wouldn't be dead now. I need to put a pipe on these to make sure I did all of their games. Okay. Next. RS2112. Oh, there are no games to watch. Need to play some games. So that's a X. Ölle. Oh my god. Huh? What is this game? I think it's gonna be really hard to find this account. Yep, I can't even find it. Oh. It's a big X as well. Another person from Bangladesh. Okay. Ah, no games played. X. Harsh from India. I guess this. Nope. Nope. Okay, one more try. Nope, I couldn't find this account as well. Chris. Nope. How is the name written? Okay, like that. Okay, really hard. It's really hard to find this account as well. Well, yeah, speedrunning. Nope. Okay, one more try and we're gonna go on the next. Nope. Next. Persian warrior. Okay, let's check that. Frederick River. Macedonia, okay. Okay, we're gonna check the Reddit group. I love Reddit group. That's such a good map. Daddy chill, KW. Okay, I need to pause it before we're gonna check this out. I need to save down something. So give me a second. Okay. Just a second, I need to save down something. Okay, so Mr. Akbar, Persian warrior. Let's see. The friendly Persian warrior. Okay, builds villagers immediately, sends scouts a little bit too late. The scout was very, very too late. Maybe there was some a little bit way too much thinking. But the scout movement is very, very late. There would be a higher chance that your opponent steals all the sheep, but he stole one sheep away from you. Because of late scout. Ooh, first making villagers some food? I'm not seeing that for a long time now. Yeah, the Varangian War Camp. I hope they're gonna fix the bug with the Varangian War Camp that you select it always first instead of every production building. But again, the reason why I hate building Varangian War Camp first, because it's... Ooh, big mistake as well. A lot of walking time. So that need to be fixed, Mr. Persian Warrior. And sending 3 on gold, I'm not sure. I mean, 3 on gold is good if you rush your upgrades, right? But look at the... Now 4 on gold, that's way too many villager on gold. Because now look at your food. You're gonna have villager in queue, like a lot of them. What? 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 No, you don't do this. Those villagers are there. You have villagers here, right? That's the reason why we have 2 villagers always on gold. And you can add more later on. And not 4. Because the distance that they're gonna do... And also, okay, all dropped gold. No, one of them didn't drop the gold and silver. So now the distance that they're gonna do here, your age up is gonna be so insanely late that the enemy player is gonna think that you did Dark Age Rush. Meanwhile, you did not. You're just pulling the gold villagers to do this. And I think you're gonna you're gonna run out of sheep soon as well. Okay. Coca Township comes out from the opponent, which is the right way to play it. And Grand Winery from the Persian Warrior. You don't need to gather the berries first, you can gather the sheep first. It's better to gather the sheep first. Okay. Yeah, so the reason why I'm saying you don't need to gather the berries first, because you get 30% faster gather rate, right? So we know that the berries gather much slower than sheep. So adding the 30% on top of the faster gathering of the sheep than the berries is way much better to finish off your sheep. Then you're gonna have more food in the bank that you can easily spend. I like the Varangian Stronghold, but if it would be a little bit more to the right, so not literally next to the villagers, would be even better against the archers, of course, and the raid. That tower is horrible. So if you want to build a tower, instead of that, you could have literally put next to the villagers. So this Varangian Stronghold goes to the front a little bit more here. Tower goes here. Because if you now need to garrison the tower, those villagers are gonna take a while to get there. Which will result that you can easily lose them. Stronghold defensive aerostat is coming up, I guess. Ooh, I don't like this Darbu Varangian Stronghold next to each other. You don't need... Dude, this more protection than I have while I need some protection. So, like, this is too much now. Like, I know gold is important. Gold is gold and good, but it's too much. This Varangian Stronghold could be on the front as well, like holding one of his resources off from the enemy. Swipe, I don't know what is that. So you got +1/1 on the Varangian, which is good, but you cannot send your Varangians one by one. Even though they have high melee armor and very low ranged armor, only 2 ranged armor, you cannot send them like this. You just losing a lot of resources. Also, farms are good. I like it. I guess you're gonna research one more of this. The armor, 500 silver. Which is fine to do, so. But at the same time, not having front Varangian Stronghold is bad. You really need a forward Varangian Stronghold. Losing a lot of resources, but I'm not seeing you are destroying a lot of resources. Even though I think you destroyed 2 Yatai, which is fine, but if your opponent goes to the next age and surprises you with knight or the hand or crossbow type of unit, then you're gonna be in a lot of trouble. And again, you are building non-stop at home. Like this Varangian Stronghold doesn't even protect the villagers. It's just there. So, this would not work out if your opponent reaches castle a little bit faster, or if he realizes that you're gonna make a lot of Varangian guard, and maybe he makes archer instead of this amount of spearmen, horsemen, right? And he could have himself making samurai or Kanabo samurai as well. So you could have make Nagidata samurai or Kanabo samurai against what you have. And that would be a huge trouble. A huge problem. So forward Varangian Stronghold is really important. Just send out one villager. Like Varangian Stronghold builds in 30 seconds while a tower in 1 minute. So you can have 2 Varangian Stronghold at the same time of 1 outpost. So like put Varangian Stronghold here, here, just be a troll around it.
Στρατιώτε,
It will work out and he will not have enough time to react to them.
θα το καθαρίσω.
Προβαλόμεθα!
Στρατιώτε, έτοιμοι εις μάχην. Συνή, ονόδομο, σε με κομμάρε θεάρε. Στείλε με νέα σου.
The overprotected gold. But still lost 5 villager. Or 3. The sucker. Engagement is good. You are denying his castle age up. Ooh, and torching down the brewery. Oh, yo, yo. First, eliminate the military, then you can just go on torch down. Honestly. So again, the mistakes were Varangian Stronghold were not on the front. The early build was a little bit problematic. You are not getting upgrades at all. No horticulture, no wheelbarrow, no double brodex, no Foresian, not even specialized peak value. You gather so much gold, like a 2000 gold gathered up, and not a single economical upgrade. And you relied on Varangian Guard way too much. Like you need to mix some archer or horseman at least. Wait, none of you, he really did that? Oh my god. Wait, Blue Goose told me that there is a Dry Arabia game. Yeah, I can check that. I can check that. The Dry Arabia game. This one? Yeah, why not? Let's check it. Yeah, I couldn't find some person. So when I press X or so when I give an X to someone, the reason behind that because I couldn't find the player. I tried to find you, Chris, but I couldn't find you. Oh wait, there is no caster mode. Okay. Let's see. I don't know if we can get to all players today, but listen, I'm doing my best. Okay, just give me a minute. I just need 1 second. Okay. Notepad open.
Spero.
So let's see, Blue Goose. Starting with the house, that's fine, but I hope you're gonna go on the meal on the berries as well. If you are playing with friends, you need to get early wheelbarrow. Okay, so again, so I would have not built a house like this at all. If you want to use one villager off from your food, that you replace it, right? And if you go another villager up to 7, you are doing a huge mistake. Because when you are playing with French, it's fine to pull one villager to do building, but you need to do a meal and start researching wheelbarrow immediately. So I don't like the early build at all. It's not efficient. It's like, well, it is what it is. 7 villager on food, the mistake again, just like the Macedonian player did. The last game that I watched.
Ubi vado.
No meal barrow started. And all of your villagers sniping the same sheep. Which means you are not pre-killing your sheep while you need to pre-kill them. Because if you don't pre-kill the sheep, what will happen that you're gonna have 7, 6, 8 villager just bonking the same sheep. And that literally happened there. You have 6 villager bonking the same sheep. Which is a crazy amount of idle time on your villagers, which will result on slow age up.
Spero. Devoldri est en tout cas.
Oh wait, yeah, Katie not... Wait! Wait! Blue Goose is playing Katie? I thought this is gonna be a French. What? There's no way Blue Goose is playing with Katie. Wait, hold up. My eyes... What's happening here? Wait, hold up. I really thought that this is French. But wait, what is this build? Okay, wait, hold up. I don't understand the build then. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is really all over the place. What? So what is this? What? Wait, what? We are 6 minutes into the game, by the way, and still nothing happens. It's like watching Idle Farm Simulator. So what was the idea? Why are you getting textiles? Like, if you don't click textiles, you could have built a keep already. Just saying. What? Why are you building the keep here, Blue Goose? The keep must be built over here, so you secure the berries and the gold. The only thing you secure here is your TC. But do you want to secure the TC? Why? You already have TC there, right? So the keep is in a horrible, horrible position. You could have literally put it next to the gold like that. And if someone tries to kill your villager, just garrison the TC. Because the keep has 8 tiles of range. 8 tiles of range, which means next to the mining camp would be perfectly fine. Or the other side. Because it can kill lombos. So I do not. So the reason why I do not advise people playing 1TC KT, because it's very, very slow. 2TC much faster, and you don't need to fast castle with KT. You can stay in feudal way much longer and build barracks and get sergeants, right? And also, I don't like that you went with the French age up and it's not giving you anything. We are 9 minutes into the game. You didn't even make a single unit. Hospitaller could be better because it gives you more movement speed on the villager and more HP. Or sergeant would be better to increase your units in the future, their damage. I don't like your French age up at all. Like, there is literally zero reason. See, TC protects the villagers, and now you're just gonna get mowed down, right? Because you didn't age up with the hospitaller or the sergeant, which means your opponent just gonna push in and that's it. And the French Chevalier Confat will not help against Spearman or Manoton. Not really. Oh, they are not attacking at the same time. Okay, so if your opponent played it a little bit better and smarter and not dying to 4, 5, 6 OOTD crossbow, this game would be lost already. Because you don't have anything, you just have a fortress, you are not really adding extra to the team. If your opponent is just a little bit better players, then you just dead. You just completely dead, because they could have just go inside Teal's base even and do damage. Or they are attacking together at the same time, because they were not attacking together. Like Purple, Van Eam, and Green were still making runs. So so the reason why I'm telling you this, because if you are getting more comfortable with this style, in a lower league it's gonna work, because everything works in lower league. But as soon as you are getting higher and higher against better and better players, you will realize that you're just literally. You guys are playing in 3 versus 4, right? It's not even a 4 versus 4 anymore. Because, like, there is no reason to play like this. Yeah, like, I mean, what happened here? Like, getting range armor +1 damage and +1 melee. Oh my god, almost 3,000 gold. So, you are not really adding much into this game to your team, and you are just letting everyone die while you are still in feudal doing literally nothing. It's not like playing like KT. Again, if you pick KT to play with, it's not French. It's a totally different civilization compared to French or JD. Best advice I can give you is that I have a KT build on YouTube. Check that out with the age ups as well and the playstyle. And honestly with you can go cast still in team games, because team games offers a lot of ranged unit composition as cavalry. Mangudai, dude, you are sniping Mangudai. Horse archer, you are sniping horse archers. Camel archer, you are countering camel archers with janitors. So there is a lot of ranged unit that you can counter with Janitor, and honestly, Castile is really good in team games as well, just like Templar Brothers. Like as I said, these units are very weak. They are even more weaker if you don't have a lot, and if they are not close to each other. Like you can see, this unit gets 4 HP because close to this and this 3, but this 3 unit now not getting the HP from this one. So this unit just have +1 HP. So they are very weak. They need to be together to be strong. And again, the feudal version has low HP, low armor, low damage.
What needeth Benanga?
Temple Brothers were a good pick to do, but I guess you picked Heavy Spearman to get the extra HP on the fortresses, but Janitors would help you more, or Geonies would help you more to get more income out of the Pilgrims. The Pilgrim would have give you 20% more gold. I mean, sorry, the Geonies would give you 20% more gold on the Pilgrim. And also you can get the treasure towers, which gives another 20% extra gold, only if you have keep on the sacred side. Now you researched the treasure towers, but I still don't see a fortress being built on the sacred side, right? Because you need to build a fortress for that. So if you want to be very, very useful early on for your team as well, and not this KW strat, then you should check out the KT guide I built it, because it's very eco-friendly and also feudal aggression friendly. Or even deal with against fast castle. Because if Till were not next to you, you would have been 100% dead. While he was on 2 TC, by the way. And now going up with the Kingdom of Poland, which is fine because you are spamming range cavalry units. Yeah, that's it. That's all the things that you should be focusing on. Alright. You get the check mark as well. Okay. I need a few minutes and we're gonna continue with Sebol. I'm gonna search for his profile. Nadie quiere que te. Oh, opa. I guess this one. Yup, this one. This side. Sengoku. Give side. And dry Arabia. We're gonna check Cliffside. But first, before we check it out, you had either not games or Level. Okay, I need a few minutes. Just a few minutes. I'm back. Let's see. Okay, Sebol, yellow player. Ooh, you are thinking too much about your Matsuri. Phew. So let's see. Tago Fogo 4. Ay, ay, ay. So the big problem that you made. Okay, so this is how you play better Sengoku. Send all of your villager on wood. Just click them, you know? Just fast track. Don't think like this. For 17 seconds, your villagers are either even more because all of them building the one building, right? So this is what you do. Listen to me. At the start, select the villager, go to wood, select the position with your mouse, and boom! Matsuri here, right there. That would be so good, Matsuri. Gold vein and wood at the same time. And also later on you can just build a few towers here or here or here to protect your Matsuri. Or just build a second Matsuri in the back and make it as the, you know, home Matsuri. But here a Matsuri would be so good. So, when you are getting the wood, you selected the location around your base, your villagers not idle. For 27 seconds, your villagers were not doing anything. Now you are sending villager to the deer, and you are still not getting food. Still not getting food. Building with 2 villager on the house as well. Another huge mistake. You just need 1 villager to build that house. So you were thinking too long for the Matsuri. You could have sent the villagers to the wood first and then look for a position so you are not sweating. Because I can feel you were sweating while trying to find the position to build your Matsuri. Okay. First Matsuri came out. Going for the board, that's good. Second Matsuri. Your wood is sitting inside your wood bank. So the only problem will you have later on with the villagers on deer, that he will try to raid you and you have to pull them back for sure. Coca Township goes up with 5 villagers, that's good. Like that. So again, don't forget, your start is to gather wood immediately first. Opponent goes to deer, which opens up so you know that he's going to deer, right? Which means you need to make some what is that? Horseman to raid here immediately, because that's a free real estate. Or you can send the shinobi as no. That's a huge waste. Wasting shinobi attack on scout, huge, big waste. And why is this a huge big waste? Because the scout can recharge its HP. Oh, you didn't scout it the landmark, and because of that you're losing one villager, maybe losing even a yatai. Yep, losing a yatai. Looks like. That's 11 HP. That was a clutch moment right there. Maybe your opponent is going up with the system of the first shield. Okay, so the production buildings are all over the place. You cannot do that, because you need to build one of your daimyo estate. So this is not like Japanese. Your production buildings always need to be around the daimyo estate, because you get 20% faster production builds. Okay, your building will build everything 20% faster. It's kind of like how you play Ottoman. Okay, building. Ooh. I mean, why here? The landmark. You either want to build later, so because you want the landmark around the Matsuri. I hope if all the things will spawn this side and not a single pad will spawn this side, because you always want the Matsuri or the sake brewery inside the Matsuri. Also, when your opponent ages up, just keep making spearman or Kanabo Samurai if he makes Benaton. If he makes Benaton, Kanabo Samurai and Nagata Samurai is good. But if okay, all the 5 actually spawn, all the Tokokochi mat spawn inside the Matsuri. But if it doesn't spawn inside the Matsuri, you are losing so much resource. Yeah, 4 villager lost so far. Spearman is a good idea, but I don't like the fact that you don't have walls. Your base is literally yelling. I can see. Look at this. Wall here, and wall here. Fully walled. And you don't need that tower. And you spend less wood and villager time to protect yourself. And that tower goes down now and you will lose all the villager. Well, if you just walled like that, you would have opened up more time for yourself. 7 villager behind. 9, 10, 11 villager kill. I mean, keep making spearman archer, it's good, but you really heavily need to micro them. And you need to get... So, because you don't have still a single daimyo estate, right? Not a single of the daimyo estate. You don't have the +1 damage on your Yumi Ashigaru. Being chilling. That's another huge mistake. You don't want to push in. Like, it's not... So the reason why you lost like that, it's not because, oh, radar is broken, radar is so strong. You are fighting under a TC that's being garrisoned, and also you are outnumbered on army value, and also your shinobi. So your shinobi summon were not there as well. Your shinobi summon was here, so you lose all of your units. With a well traded 11 villager, which is fine, but your production speed is very slow because your daimyo estate were not up. You just made a Takada clan while you had no cavalry. You are just making cavalry right now. And that's it. That's where all your mistakes, and that's why it led it to lose this game. That is OP though. I knew Gent was gonna say that. Oh wait, I forgot about Puck. Wait, why I didn't check on Puck? Maybe because there's gonna be a 10,000 Puck. Or maybe that's the Puck we are looking for. No? I gotta check the flank foods, I guess. Okay, those are very long games. I have never played Canyon, or I don't know how does it look like in team games. Okay, flank foods, at least I played it in 1 versus 1. I can give you some advices. Wait, it's not the Puck? Is it different Puck? No, this is the correct Puck. I just checked his Age of Empires forward. This is the correct Puck. Oh my god, how this map spawns in team game? So many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 board in the middle. And there are no boards on the side, but a stone and gold. That's so different. So different. Okay. Give me a minute, please. I just check something. Yeah. Yeah, so that's how you pick your Matsuri sub, just like how I told you. Pang Pang, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. And all the other people who subbed or became a member, etc. Thank you so much for the super chat. You can pause Twitch and rewind if you are sub, yes. Or if you have turbo. You either need to be subbed to a streamer or have turbo. That's it. Just give me a second, please, chat. And I'm gonna dive in. Oh. Okay, let's jump into this. So pack the green player with the... So see, that's what I said about the last Sengoku Daimyo. That you need to send all your villagers to wood, and after that you need to think where you put it. Okay, this is horrible, by the way. I would have put it literally here, in front of the gold and the wood. Because now, if you run out of wood, regular trees, then where you gonna get the wood? You gonna build a lumber camp? Come on, dude. So the Matsuri should be positioned next to the gold and the wood. So I don't like the position at all. Okay, Matsuris are being made. Yeah, man, Yatai, not Matsuri. Matsuri being made already. Yatai is being made. And see now, villagers have a walking time. Like that, Matsuri should be in here. And just build a house here. Also, you can send this Yatai to your teammate. Because it also works with teammates. Or send it to the middle. I just send it to the middle. Let's YOLO it. You get the boar, and you just need one boar. So opponent aged up with the military. That's fine. You are aging up with the Coco Township.
Εκτίστη καλά, μαθαίνεις. Ακροπολούμε. Εργασία.
Okay. Archer, barracks would be a huge mistake. Stable. Stable is good. Not sure about the barracks. Why the barracks? Opponent is not really making any archer. Maybe a few. I mean, not horseman units. So stable is good. Barracks, question mark. It would be better if you make Yumi Ashigaru than Spearman. And also the position is horrible. If you build in an estate, you will be inside the range of the Grand Winery. And you are literally just ruining your teammate. Farm placements. Ooh, your teammate lost 3 villagers so far. That's not very good. No blasted upgrades yet, just 1 on the damage. Which I don't like that you did. Because that really delayed your first daimyo estate. I guess that's why you are putting villagers to stone. To fix the daimyo estate. So, when you are playing Sengoku Daimyo, you need to think about where you are putting your buildings. The first 20 minutes of the game tells you the story of how to win or lose. Like, you are advocating to lose this game, right? You are literally supporting the loss of the game because of, yeah. Now the Daimyo estate goes there. You're gonna build a production building here and gonna block the farm transition off from Teal. Yep, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Well, at least the Spanish brothers are gonna be happy. The Spanish brothers. House, no lumber camp. Should be a lumber camp here. So the reason why people say that the Spanish brothers would be happy or just like the Spanish brothers, because Lucifron and Vortex always build inside either the Grand Winery or the Arcane Chapel. Everything but not farms. Okay, that's gonna be a fine base protection. Losing a few villager. Ay ay ay. Garrison! Summon the Shinobi. A few villager lost sadly, but cleared up. After cleaning up like that, you need to be aggressive. You need to make a horseman. Which clan is this? So Takeda, which means you have faster horseman. Whoa, that's another 2 villager loss. Ay. You should always scout around the base when you are doing something like that. Beforehand. To always have information. Okay, Master is filling up. Idle villager, lot of idle villagers, 7 idle villager for so many seconds now. More villager to lumber camp. You have crazy amount of stone for no reason, by the way, because you are not playing Japanese, you are playing Sengoku Daimyo. I mean, you can spend it for building Daimyo estate, you can spend the stone there, but also you can build a second TC. But most importantly, you need to age up. You are fully blocking your Matsuri, your age up will be a Monko TOS. So, you clearly see there is a keep, which tells you the story of, wow, this guy doesn't have a keep, right? So you'd rather want to push red because he does not have a keep. Yeah, you're gonna lose everything to the, like, the keep, literally the keep. This is like Blue Goose and the other guy. Too heavily focusing on spearman, no horseman. You need to focus more on horseman because you are on Takeda instead of samurai and Kanabo samurai. Like, this game is, by the way, it's already over. Like, this game is over. This guy has 2 fortresses fully protecting his base and the line of the pilgrim, right? This guy is in Castle Age making Castle Age units, while you are still feudal and your teammate is still feudal and you are blocking his farmer placer in the future. Or he is blocking your daimyo estate with his farms. One on another. Ooh. So now the Kanabo and the Naginata Samurai is gonna be useless. Because of the camel archer. Still no Castle Age. Go now on tower in the middle, gathering resources from the middle, that's good. No Yatai farm getter upgrade yet as well. So Team games are pretty much different compared to 1 versus 1. If I heard you puck, then I would just focus on cavalry. Like, just focus on cavalry. Improved Yari is good that you are getting it, but where is the horseman? That 3 horsemen? You have more infantry unit than cavalry, and you are getting a second upgrade for your cavalry. A second estate. You don't have cavalry, you have archer ranges and barracks, but stable, just working, and you are not even close to castle age. In 70 minutes. So that really tells the tale. Like, if you just watch this replay, you just sit down, right? You just sit down and you just check your mistakes. It's very easy to see it. Very, very easy to see it. Building Takadakan Daimyo Estate, not really focusing on cavalry, having more infantry than cavalry units. Still 1,000 stone in the bank. That could be in a second TC. Or another, the final Daimyo Estate, why not? And the final one is unlock Daimyo Estate Influence, provides +1 deflective honor to units recruited from stables and Takada Estates general levies. Which is 600. Still no castle, 20 minutes still feudal. Like, as I said, this game is over because you are still in feudal. Maybe you could have asked resources from your teammate because he's on 2,000 food. But the reason the game is over, because you are nothing is happening, not getting a second Matsuri. This Matsuri is full, not getting a second Matsuri here and make it a home Matsuri. Not building second TC, focusing on units instead of age up. So every second of this game just makes for your teammate to play it like way much harder, right? It's gonna... The reason behind that, because he's playing against 2 players. You're sending the cavalries in 1 by 1, but they die immediately because the enemy has heavy speedman and camos debuffing your units. Okay, now you can age up. Ooh, tempo of quality. Ay. Not sure about that when the Saka Brewery gives you like 500 gold per minute. So yeah, I feel like they have way much better map control. They're trading way much better against your team. Losing villagers non-stop, no second TC, forget to build houses. You are not inside the Matsuri range with your villagers. So you need to clear up your mind. You don't stack daimyo estates next to each other. You build them far away. Okay? You don't let them to kiss each other. You build them far away from each other, and you build production buildings around them. Still making feudal units. Yari cavalry is still feudal. You could have sell some wood to at least upgrade them. Yeah, so at this point the game is over. I already told you all the mistakes early on you did. Try to focus on units that you really wish to make as helping your teammate as well, and try to reach Castle Age in time to with your teammate, and time it with the enemy as well. Or if you can reach Castle that's even faster than them, that's even better. But do not make units that's not synchronized with your daimyo estate unless you have to make them. If you need to make barracks, then go with the other daimyo. But most of the time you don't need to. You need to make Takada clan and you need to make Oda clan for the extra damage on the Yumiya Shigeru, and for the extra damage for your Yavi cavalry or the mounted samurai against infantry. Because raiding is a key, and you could have raided so many times. So you need to fix the early and mid game for sure. Because there is nothing to talk about late game when the early game is not fixed. So that's all the advices for you, Puck. You're welcome, Puck. Punk, Puck. You punk. Honestly with you, this Civ is not that... So, I would literally not say this Civ is hard. I think this Civ is perfectly fine. Like, seriously. Like, it's easy. Puck is fine. Okay, you punk. Just joking. It's a 3-star save. Even though it's 3-star, I cannot see how is it too hard. If you can't use the Coca Township non-stop, you can build a ryokan and you get 6 houses. And permanent healing buff. If it's too hard for you to use the Coca Township. But I cannot see why is it so hard to play it, honestly. I think it's straightforward. Also, I will announce the tournaments as well very soon. I couldn't do that yesterday. Maybe I will be able to do it today. For now, I have to go. So thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. We will continue tomorrow. Okay, so we will continue tomorrow. If your game couldn't make it today, then I will continue tomorrow with the list. If you go to the Discord server and you check free coaching Age of Empires Forward, I going up from top to the bottom, checking everyone profile, right? So next one is gonna be Elijah, then Friends and Chaos, and then Luke, and then Night Stalker, blah 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 blah, and that's it. And all the games that I casted will be coached will be uploaded to YouTube. Okay, so I need to go now. Thank you so much for watching. Don't worry, if you are missing out from the coaching, it will be uploaded to YouTube. Tomorrow coaching me, listen, if you put your profile there, Gento, why not? I can tell you what you did wrong and how could you play better. So the coaching continues tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream more today, we will see, but I have many things to do in real life as well. So I'm gonna do those. Can I post my link again? If I didn't cast it, yeah. But if I cast it, no. If I didn't cast it, yeah, you can. Everyone who didn't got casted, yes.